What's going on, Bandidos, in your life with Tux? It's Sunday, September 18th, and we are going to do a build lab today. That's what we're up to. So I'm here hanging out with my boy, Gambit, and we're going to be just kind of casually playing around, having some good conversations, and try to get some cool builds together and smash some legendaries while we're at it. So if you're down, let's roll. And we're live. What's going on, Bandidos? Here we are. So I'm messing around with ongoing directive today, and I only got so many pieces. I can only get so creative today. I'm so farming this setup, but you know they made some changes here for season 10, and it's pretty cool because now you can kick some special ammo to your team. But what's also cool is that they made it so that you basically get to mark the enemies when they get a status effect applied, and any enemy marked can be killed by anything. And if that anything gets the kill, then you get the special ammo. So this is now eligible for a skill hybrid build. That's right. So your skills can get you special ammo. So that's what I'm toying with today. What's up, Casey Kelly? What's going on, bros? Rising Reap in the house. Dragon. So Dragon, if you want to come in too, or if anybody wants to come and play with this, you're welcome to play. So we're just doing some legendaries, kind of toying around with builds, pretty casual. So I'm going to jump into the game chat here, and we're all going to just have some good conversations, talk builds with some dudes that are pretty smart. So let's do that. All right, Gambit, I'm back. Oh, and Supa's in the house. All right, let's give this a whirl. Are you ready, Gambit, to just kick it? Let me just flop this real quick. There we go. All right, let's roll.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So I just got the jammer on right now for that status effect, but so I'm still toying with this. I don't know if I like that idea. Might be better to do a sticky. There we go. See that special ammo? More special ammo. So I'm not running the ongoing chest. I'm running a glass cannon because I wanted my skills to also be getting an amp buff where if you run the ongoing directive, it doesn't do your skills. And then as you can see here, I got the memento as well. So I have a pretty good set. You see that little red mark on the tank? So that means I can get status effects from that tank. Oh, let's go help our boy. Medical assistance needed. He's got him, he's got him. Oh, I didn't see that. Something hit me hard. What up, JD? Gunsmoke? So yeah, so by no means is this a final product. So keep that in mind, guys. This is a work in progress. But I want to give you guys some ideas of what we could do here. And then we might jump into some other legendary stuff too. Some of the new stuff. Like Tidal Basin or the zoo, depending on people's moods. Come on, dude. Pick this up. Oops, that dropped. Fuck. course he drops. Got it. Oops. So tag team could work with this too. Oh, fuck. That guy above me. It's always the guy you leave alive, isn't it?
Agent vital signs 0.
It's all right. Urban Chaos, what up? Hey, Bama has heals. I saw you in the game the other day, chilling in the lobby. So you also get the team special ammo, so remember that. And Gambit's helping me out too by putting the status effects out there. What's going on, brother?
Long time, man. Been working. About yourself?
You know, Samo. Staying busy, man. It's good to see you in the game.
Man, me too.
Did I end up playing with you a little bit yesterday? Did you get in?
Nah. I had too much going on yesterday, too.
It's all good, man. We'll catch you. Are you gonna? You can run with us if you want to, man. We're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I'm about to join you. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
How you like the new season?
loving it. Still a lot to explore.
Right.
But we got Gambit and Superhold with us too.
Tried any of the new exotics?
No,
yet?
I actually haven't unlocked them yet. I mean, I'm looking forward to that Busy Bee, you know, but in the Bloody Knuckles. I mean, they both look kind of cool, but I've been more interested in, like, you know, testing out the new content and.
Yeah.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
So yeah, I've been pacing myself. But yeah, I normally go right for those things and kind of bust them out in a day or two. It usually takes me 3 days to go through the rewards track, just, you know, normal farming shit. But I'm level almost 50 here, so I'm about halfway.
I'm at 43, so I ain't far behind. Have you beat the new legendaries?
Yeah.
Are they pretty fun?
I like them a lot. I like the new, I like the challenge, and you know, there's some annoying things about them, but. Right, VL's in the house. Oh, Jed, you missed it.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, I really like it, man. I think they bring a different type of challenge, and
Right. Oh, the boss is pretty fun.
no, the bosses are the worst part, actually. But I hear they're fixing that, so they're just too tanky. So it's not that they're not hard. They're just annoying, you know.
Yeah.
And so you're just sitting there, kind of falling asleep as you're killing these things, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm wanting that busy little bee back.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cool.
I want it back.
I mean, I love pistol builds anyways, so you know, we'll see what I can do with it,
Yeah.
build wise. But
Yeah. I'm with you.
I don't know.
I think that rifle's gonna be pretty good too.
Yeah, actually, that was the one that I was looking forward to the most, and I was kind of upset that they locked it behind the manhunt. But that's all right. I mean, but at the same time, we still got a lot to play with before I even, you know what I mean? Like, I like taking my time on these things and like trying to come up with some really good builds. We got all season.
Yeah, of course. How's that new gear set, Tux? I haven't even tried
So
it.
this is what I've discovered about it, is that if you equip the wrong gun with it, you won't like it. It'll kind of fall flat, and you're like, well, why am I running this against, you know, Striker or Hunter's Fury, and it to be like fact, you know, that's a fact. But you put it with the right gun, bro, it's absolutely amazing. I mean, I think it's like one of the best sets in the game. But I've put it with some guns like that you think would be cool, you know, and it's just like, oh, this sucks, you know.
Yeah. What have you been running with it?
Like my favorite is probably actually I think Chameleon is no big surprise that it's probably the best one to run with it. It's assault rifle wise. But I really liked, and I created a build video for it, but the backfire seemed to make a lot of sense with it. The vector, but what turns out is like some builds are some guns I should say are can be too slow for it. And so I found like there's like a threshold.
Yeah.
Where like if the gun is this speed, then it won't feel that good, you know.
Right.
And so like I tried the M870 shotgun with it, and it felt like crap, as an example. I tried the Super 90, and it felt like I was a god. I tried the MOP, and it felt like I was god. So I felt like if the weapons are too slow.
Gotta have some decent armor.
You do, but and it's also about the synergies too. Like I found that weapons with like the Emmeline's guard like makes a lot of sense too, because it gives you like armor on kill. But at the same time, it's just like it's just like it's great, but I wouldn't even create a build video over that. You know, it's not that great. Like the Chatterbox, I felt like fell pretty flat too. Just because it's like you got too much redundancy, you already got like really, you know, because it's like it's giving you more RPMs, but you already got that. You got amazing RPM already, so you know. Right. So your first impressions is really going to be based off of what you pair it up with first. I feel like, you know, the capacitor feels good.
Have you did anything with that new brand set? Yeah. I can't really.
I haven't.
I haven't really built a build with it. I can't figure out what I want to do with it.
The reason why I haven't is because it's not done yet. So they're gonna make changes to the Picara holster, and that's the most critical piece of that brand set. And so I was like, I don't even want to make a build with it yet. You know.
What's wrong with it, Tux? I hear like you just said something. What's wrong with it?
Well, they've been nerfing and buffing it and nerfing and buffing it, the holster, you know, going back and forth, and so they decided to make a last minute change, but it didn't make the release, and so they're planning it for 16.1 software update. So yeah, so that's you know, and so it kind of discourages me from making a build, because then I'd have to give everybody, disclosure, by the way, this build is all going to change for the better. Right. But I'm giving you a build that's like not even, you know, fully buffed. So, you know, it's going to blah to me that way.
Are they going to change the 20% weapon damage?
Yeah, they're going to give us basically 30. They're going to give you, you're going to start off with, you have the potential to get 30 at least.
They're dropping it to 15, but they're splitting the core. It's going to drop it to P4. So I'm assuming if you roll the blue back to red, you get your 15 back plus the perfect 15.
Right.
If they don't do that, then it's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you can get that right there from Walker.
Exactly.
Well, even as it sits right now at 20%, you can get that from a Walker. 15 weapon inside. So I mean, the current
fucking drone operator.
Nothing special. Yet there's people that are like, it's the best thing since, I don't know.
String cheese.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, because I was testing it the other day, and I'm like, I'm just getting the same thing from Walker, so it's just...
So how am I going down, getting in a pit of green?
It's resource cowboys.
Ooh, is there a dog behind me I didn't see? Oh, there is. I didn't fucking see that sniper dog right there. Get away from me, sniper.
I'll grab them. You guys keep shooting.
Agent deceased.
The new game mode to come sounds pretty cool. Tux.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, we'll
Wait, that's
see.
fine.
I got more questions and answers off of that video, but I think, yeah, but totally, I'm excited. I'm excited.
The fact that they said don't ask questions is kind of scary
Yeah.
too.
Well, I just wish they would have kind of let us know if there's going to be a, if there's going to be multiplayer. And I have a feeling it's going to be kind of solo, you know, but I don't know.
System disrupted.
Yeah, I like that last dog to die in the back so he doesn't fuck with our skills.
System reactivated.
Did you see the sledgehammer on these guys? I'm the first
Oh, are you doing that right now? I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Yeah. How you do?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So those guys will take
Yeah, it's all the
40%
way to the
more
left.
damage.
Gotta check that out, man. That's pretty cool that you got that to work and like it. But yeah, it's gotta be multifaceted type build, huh? Like, because I know you got the right phone, which is helping me out. We got a good synergy going on.
This next room with the chunga should be very telling. Because if I can foam him and
Medical assistance needed.
sledgehammer him, he should just drop.
Fuck, maybe I'm better off with the sledgehammer too, right? Than the
Nice, I like
capacitor?
the sledgehammer.
What do you think? I know the capacitor buffs the, I gotta give it a try at least.
It's pretty hard to lose that 60% skill damage off the
I know.
capacitor when it's stacked up.
Hold on, let me get my shit here. Let me break this down.
Oh, and I'm running that bomber with this too, so it's 50% increased grenade radius.
Well, somebody was asking about that yesterday when Tux was live. About Mad Bomber paired up with
Damn.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, so I'm running an Acosta go bag, Mad Bomber, and the sledgehammer. So as long as the Acosta procs, you get the grenade back instantly. You kill somebody with a grenade, Mad Bomber gives you a grenade back. So I've had 7 since the start of this mission.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah, you're,
And an extra.
Yeah, sledgehammer.
it's your
Right,
set
yeah,
that's
wow,
interesting though, you know, that you decided to go future over, I mean, you could run,
Well, I just figure heal and the buff gives you guys another 25.
yeah, no, I like it.
Do you like the shotgun better or that rifle for it?
I think shotgun's probably easier to use because it's faster,
Yeah.
more forgiving. Because you only got 10 seconds, you know what I mean? So you kind of want to just like,
Yeah.
Right, that's true.
you don't want to have to worry about your
shotgun,
precision and whatever. You just kind of want to blast these guys in the chest.
Right.
There's 2 hiding in the back.
I guess they're just never gonna buff the control point leader, Tux.
No.
Just never gonna.
No.
The guy was literally 3 feet from me and let me die.
Yeah. No. He's definitely not going to ever be a hero.
No.
He's more like a part-time. He's on like a part-time
That's why I
payroll or
never give him
something.
resources. I never give that man any resources.
Hey, let me put my second
They
here.
do a very quick revive though. They pick you up pretty quick when they decide to pick you
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, when he, yeah,
Yeah, whenever they get
that's
around
true.
to it.
Gambit, do you think that that's still a glitch out lefty though? I mean, because, you know, it being the 612s.
I don't know. Because they called it an AA-12. This is not an AA-12.
Yeah.
I also think there's still a placeholder for, actually they've acknowledged that there's a placeholder for the Busy Bee in the expertise that shouldn't be there. And the picture of the Busy Bee that's in there is not the Busy Bee, it's another gun. So there's a few things they need to change yet.
Yeah. Because even if it's not just a skin thing, you know what I mean? It's a mods thing, right? Like, so if it is the other shotgun, you're going to have a different set of mod
Yeah.
capabilities.
Well, yeah, because like an AA-12, like a rock and roll or whatever, it has very, very minimal mods.
Yeah, I can hear the speed of that shotgun though. I can hear it going in the background there. Pat, 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 pat.
It is nice.
Yeah. There you go. Good job, boys.
I like that 30% slowdown they're moving on them. That's really good.
Yeah, I haven't actually witnessed that yet. Watch those grenades. Behind it, behind you.
Oh, I'm peeking.
Left side, left side.
I got pink.
Ammo.
Sorry, I'm being a shitty healer. I'm sitting on a heal hive and I do drop it. I'm too busy trying to aim grenades and throw shit.
Watch it. Remember that grenader's out there, guys. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
But
Agent incapacitated.
You come at me, I come at you.
Agent down.
Shunga pushing up right. There's one behind you guys too.
If he die, he die.
An agent needs assistance.
Get out of there.
Oh, the bleed.
Agent vital signs 0.
You guys want to keep doing this one? I was just over here testing. We can go to the new ones if you guys prefer.
It'll make a difference to me.
I'm kind of into title Basin. I think if we go to
I
Gambit's map.
haven't done the new one, so I have to figure out the mechanics and what's the best loadout to run on it.
The safest thing to run on it is a skill build, but it's not the fastest thing to run. There's a lot of drone spam. Yeah, we
Everybody
can go do
loves
title if you
drones.
want.
Yeah, let's do. If you guys don't mind, let's do the title Basin. I like that one. Gambit, can we switch to your map?
Let me go switch up from.
An agent is no longer.
Of course, you come up the rope on me, bro.
Another agent is now group leader.
So Rising Reaper wants to know about the Umbra set, worth running it, or like a default build, or any worth it for fun. Rising Reaper, I mean, I like it as a default build actually. If you like Striker, if you like Heartbreaker, if you like those gear sets, you'll like Umbra.
And who else
An
was
agent
with us?
has
B?
left your group.
Yeah,
Okay.
BL.
Yeah, I want
I'll
the
jump in on
bomb
your game.
over.
Yeah, so there we go.
You are no longer a
Pick him up.
But is it better than Heartbreaker? It's different. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I think it's a preference thing, though. I just like the RPMs and the self-healing. But I'm a big fan of bonus armor. But I like the crit damage too. That's a nice add. So it's just different. It's different. I think better is just going to come down to preference, but I like it better personally.
I deleted most of my heart.
What up, Blue Rosebuds? Yeah, I deleted most of my Heartbreaker too. I just kind of whittled it down to one or two builds.
Yeah.
You have joined a group.
You gonna come in here and pick me up or not? Oh my god. Get in here.
Okay, gonna switch my build around. Speaking of Umbra.
All right.
Thank you.
So,
It says group ineligible, but I imagine that we can force start it.
All right, a quick second here. I'm just gonna switch some pieces around.
all right. So, guess the memento bag wouldn't be a good choice on this, huh? All right.
Yeah, I like the memento on this.
On the title.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Are
try
you
this.
kidding me, man?
I was playing around with
Oh,
this
this is so
Razoo.
mad.
but I couldn't get to. I had to do a 2-piece. I really like the 3-piece with the 3-piece True Patriot just for the magazine size, but that's more or less just for fun.
Yeah, I hear you that.
Because you can't get no damage out of it, and without the 4-piece, you can't get the benefits of the True Patriot. You know.
All right.
That's true.
And then let me just change my skill, and I'm good to go. Just call it out when you're ready, boys.
Call it out.
All right. Tux is ready.
Tux is ready.
I hope this will start.
Yeah, I'm running a first ever build here too. So the build that I just put
I
on
don't think it did.
is an Umbra hybrid.
It didn't
Oh,
start.
it's okay.
Suck on that.
Oh.
I switched it, but it does say group ineligible. I don't know if it's gonna let
It
us do
should.
I might have to start
It should, because we did this
You
with
might have to
VLJax
start
the other
it.
day, I think.
And then we might have to join in on it.
VLJack got it to work, if I remember right.
Put all the
I can do it
directives
with-
on. 5 directives.
Yeah, why not?
I think we might have to do it with. Oh no, there we go. It started.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I remember when I was playing this for the Nemesis, I used to always say, as hard as it was, I said, could you imagine if this was ever
Oh yeah.
And a year and a half later, look at this.
Well, I've been asking for this to be
Here we
legendary
are.
forever. I was like, I wish they'd make this legendary. Glad they figured that out. Dude, something's not working. Oh shit, I got the wrong holster on. Yup. There we go. Alright, now it's working. Everything looks the same. Yeah, what's cool about the Umbra set is just a little healing bit. I mean, it's not like the strongest heals in the game, but you know, like when you make a hybrid build, like if you're familiar with the Striker hybrid, which is a perfect blend, it's like the only thing that thing's missing is like some decent heals, and this one's got that.
Left side. He's up high. See him up there.
Is the healing more efficient than that Catharsis mask?
Then the what?
Than the mask with that set?
Oh, the catharsis. Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
Very sketchy heals.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't use the catharsis just because you can't take that kind of pain, but
is it more productive
Yeah.
as far as healing?
yeah, it is. I think so. Because you constantly go in and out of cover. I mean, that's just that's how I play. And you get really accustomed to it after a while. Like I'm constantly in cover, out of cover, in cover, out of cover. Every time I reload, which is all the time, I pop in cover. You know, so And then when you need the heals up full, you stay in cover for the full 5 seconds, you know. And it's only 40% regen, but with the way I have it set up, you can get 80% if you run the backpack. But I'm running the memento on top of it, you know, so.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna farm that later today then. I need to farm that.
So what we're looking for, there's going to be a healing station guy on the left, so he's our primary. Okay, just put it on the bridge.
I got the box.
I've been excited to bring out the nemesis for this too. I feel like these layouts might be really nice for like the mantis or the nemesis. Get unlimited decoys.
Oh, damn, somebody on the right side. Somebody's pushing up on us.
Good job, Super.
They're gonna land on our heads.
All right, we got him.
Put a gun all the way on the right side. Give him a little distraction.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The medic on my right, coming up.
Oh, that was the wrong way.
I got him.
Good call out. You don't take him down. Okay.
How are things on East Coast, Super?
Not bad, not bad. Today's about 80 degrees, which is kind of shocking, but I'm not complaining. I went out today, washed the cars, did some running around, and now I'm going to be a bump for the rest of the day.
Good man.
This next part's pain in the ass.
Yeah. The amount of rushers that they stick in that small little space, so be prepared for that.
If you have drone, or if you have a turret, throw it up on top of the wall right here, and
Okay, I
it'll
got
shoot
both
down
of them.
on them as they come.
Okay, cool.
But we want to funnel them through the door. We don't really want to go in there.
Okay, give me about 7 seconds. Let my drone, my current come back. Okay. Oh, shit.
Like it's got to be above the door there.
We ready?
Yep.
Yep.
One of these crazy rushers. See one on the left. Do you guys hear the rumor that there's a hidden hunter somewhere around here?
Wonder what that unlocks.
No, but I wouldn't be surprised. But you have to do something to throw
Yeah,
'em
probably.
out. We see our screen get fuzzy. You know he's around.
I feel like it's probably like that boss in Manning Zoo where you have to like shoot the beehives. Something like that.
Should I keep the same bill?
Okay, let's rock. So the second wave will bring the sniper and the medic, and they'll jump out from straight across.
Got a Russia coming to the right.
Next wave, sniper and a medic. So let's get purple medic is our target. That little sneaky guy go. I see his drone out there busy. There he is in middle field. Watch that sniper. Good job. Pressure on the way in. Down. Got Gambit. Alright.
I got him.
Ooh, we gotta watch those snipers. They want your head. The snipers do a pretty good job of ignoring those decoys. You ever notice that? There's a good decoy out there right now, and that sniper doesn't give a damn. Medic on the left. Gold medic.
Left side.
Take it down. So that last wave must have brought that. Okay. That gold medic. Purple grenadier on the right.
This firefly got him right out of cover.
Ooh, I should try that firefly too. Are you running the firefly the whole time? Oh, Gambit is. Oh, yeah.
I bounced.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Good move. Ooh, that fucking sniper is lethal. I mean, I was fast, and he was faster.
Damn.
Yeah, he pins you down, that guy. We gotta.
All right. Woo.
Good run. This next stage can be a little rough. I kind of got the sequence memorized. What do you think, Gambit? You got any tips here, or?
What's the next part? I don't remember.
It's the where the turret stations are. So it's kind of that.
Oh.
Yeah. So I got this. I kind of got the spawns memorized because that's where we kept dying on our first tries. We kept. Oh, actually, this next stage isn't hard. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's the one after this. This is where the big wall that we walk through. But the trick to this one, just that I picked up on, was that you have to get to the next spot, to the spawns in advance, so that you get that healing station, because he's fast, man. The healing station guy's really fast. He keeps dropping his shit like really quickly. So I'll try to call it out, but it's just, this is basically just go back and forth, one side to the other, one side to the other. So. So of course we'll get the. So there's gonna be a healing station that comes out pretty early.
All right, one down. Okay, it makes no sense to even waste grenades on these damn dogs that move so fast.
Okay, so the next wave should be coming here. One of these guys is gonna be a healing station dude with 2 rushers. Here comes the rushers.
That deep right turn is still up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that turn on the right side. Going. Okay. Right side turn down.
Coming right.
Oh shit, where'd you come from, lady? Oh, it's a fucking healer. Getting her up, god damn it.
Agent malfunction.
Oh, the healer got the rusher up.
Jesus.
Oh, that's lame. What's going on, Chaos?
Oh, there's a lot of guys right there.
Yeah, there's a healer drone. Look out for that. Yeah, I'm on the Umbra set, Nomad, John B. Umbra. I'm really liking it.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I'm back.
Damn. Thank you kindly.
Healing station right here on that big rig. Tech. Purple.
There's a med on our right.
Yeah, good hit. Medic to my right.
Get this grenade down.
So I think the next spawn's behind us.
Behind us. Behind us. And chopper down right on our heads too. I got the chopper.
Hey, BL Jack, be on the ready to follow me to the other side. We gotta head over there early. Because the healing station guy comes out pretty early. They're gonna throw their... Jump, 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 jump.
Serious trauma.
Ah! No! Fuck! God damn it.
Agent vital signs 0.
My turret's where it needs to be, though. My turret's out there, so it should be... I don't know why it's not shooting at him, though. Yeah, I actually started today with the ongoing directive build. It was pretty cool. Still working on it, though. Healing station guys are priority. Purple, purple. And then the medic.
Vital signs critical.
Rushers, VL behind us. Going up the stairs. Nice stop.
Oh, damn.
Hey, you just got picked up. I should have him here in a sec. Just run.
All right, good shit. Thank you.
Medic upstairs.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, now I'm going to the other side. We should have a spawn coming the other way. Yep, they're on our backs. New helicopter. So here's a quick glimpse at the build I'm running. Umbra Initiative 4-piece with the chest. Yeah, I haven't got my busy bee yet. I need to get that bad boy.
Ooh. That was a little bit of non-stop action.
Yeah. Held it down though.
Make sure you find all your med kits.
That's what I'm looking for now. I went through all of them. I gotta work. I just put this together yesterday, but I gotta work on the armor region on it. Get a little faster.
This next spot's a pain in the ass, too.
Yeah, so
Okay, what we looking at?
right when we open that gate, there's gonna be tanks and warhounds. And so the tanks I feel like gotta go because They're gonna prevent our movement. They're gonna hold down territories, zones. Don't jump over because it'll start it. But once we clear out the tanks, there's gonna be once we kind of deal with that first wave, I should say, there's gonna be a new wave, and it's gonna be 2 helicopters. One is gonna come right here, basically in this field, right on the other side of that gate, and the other one's gonna be on the road, about 50 meters out. Now, the one on the other side of the gate is gonna be basically a chunga and a grenadier and a couple other grunts, but the one that's the farthest out is gonna drop a healing station and a medic. So that's our real priority. So it's gonna feel like the chunga's our priority, but it's really the healing station medic guy, and then we'll turn around and smash the chungas. And then there'll be a second wave of helicopters that'll bring drone operators, and then the wave after that will be the doors, and I'll call those out. But they'll be the farthest door out, straight down the road, and then the other door will open after that, which will be to the right. So basically, if we can get under those helicopters, we'll be good to go. Oh shit! I accidentally jumped over. I didn't see somebody back there. Oh, as long as they don't move, I'm good. Okay, I'll stay here.
You can climb back up.
Can you?
Yeah, just get lined up with a bunk. You can climb back up. Right here on this ramp, if you get to a bunk bed, you can just climb right back up.
Oh, cool. Look at that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit. Drop that fucking turret in a bad spot.
Oh shit. Stupid. Mortar's a curse.
Like the Oxy curse.
Well, I'm aiming around following the dog, and then I pointed it right at the wall. Yeah, the first dog's coming up here to see me. Yeah, if you walk up the little ramp and line up with one of the bunk beds, you can climb up from there.
Okay, here comes the next spawns. Get him up. Let's go.
Yep, I'm on it.
I think there's a dog out here too. Chasing and throwing around.
Head it down. Healing station backpack broken. Oh shit. This guy behind me. Where the fuck is my skill? Way over there. And he's not listening to me. I'm fucking down the skill. I gotta retreat. Have to bust it. It's like literally lost.
Oh, come on. There's a tree point, dude.
Yeah, so for those of you watching, that was the key drop. So we took out the medic and the healing station. This all becomes a little bit more of a pain in the ass when they... New drop. I don't remember what these guys are. Grenadier. Two grenadiers. drone operators. Yeah, these were the drone operators. Okay. The next one should be the door by me.
Serious trauma detected.
So that purple guy's wailing on my turret. Take it out. I'll leave him up. Yeah, Jasper, this is a work in progress Umbra initiative build.
There's a pickup drone up there somewhere. I just saw him. Mortar. I got it.
Man. Okay, right by me and Gambit. New wave. Right at this door.
I get the healer down on the right side. God damn.
Yeah, we should be able to get this. It's not that hard. There's gonna be a healing station in here. Or where BL Jack and I are. Sorry. He's already drops his heal station, so that gate.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, Tom, come on out. Good shit.
Okay, this wave is clear. Next wave will be at the far doors. Across from you guys in the field. Here. So we got some rushers coming in. Yeah, I'm really liking this build though. Good setup. I ran it solo yesterday, so if you guys are in the Players Club, you can see that. I uploaded that.
Okay, you have got to get off that turret. Oh, there we go.
The guy behind us. Oh, I'm down.
Agent out of action.
Memento and then improvised.
Oh, come on.
Agent killed.
I'll create a build video for it. Also, it's still a work in progress. I'm quite figured out exactly how I'm gonna run it. But yeah, right now the Memento might probably will stay. It usually does with its hybrids. Oops. Ooh, get back over there. Do that. It works really well with legendary because you really do have to play from cover a lot, right? So it's in and out of cover, in and out of cover. And then capacitor, of course, is just a nice little beast.
Another wave. Chunga.
I got the purple net on, all right?
Chunga.
He's down.
Vital signs critical.
Badass.
Another wave.
Another chopper.
Agent down.
I'm going to BJ.
Got your back. So was that a rusher on our way too? The medic out there.
The drone.
Oh yeah, he's right there in front of us. There he is. Deleted. Denied.
Chunga on the rail left.
Grenadier somewhere. I see him. Got the grenadier on lock.
Lead me right through cover.
And drop down. I'll get you. I got you. Artillery turrets, probably just a standard artillery though. Yeah. 2 Kupro, China, status effects, bile. Skill damage, status effects, explosive damage is the recipe. And he's pretty darn good with that thing. El Gambit. He's the Mortar King.
Few levels of practice.
It really does take practice with that thing. I think it was the first turret I tried when I was getting into this game, and I used it a lot, and I got pretty good with it back then, all the timing. Then I stopped using it, and then I got bad at it. Predicting the rolls is basically what you're doing, predicting enemy rolls. So this one is really interesting. I know you guys we've all played this, but just to call it out. So you okay. So but we basically gonna run through the area. It doesn't kick off until really the next field, and so we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna end up pushing forward and whatever. But eventually, what's gonna happen? And so we're gonna stay as a tight little unit, because there's gonna be a moment where we're gonna say regroup, fall back, because they're gonna spawn from in front of us and they're gonna spawn from behind us. And they're not that difficult, but you know the tide can turn pretty quickly. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same deal. Priority targets, take out the healing station guy, take out the medics. Those always be key. Then the drone operators.
Something went wrong, controller.
And so nothing will happen until we get up to that next area there, and then they'll be surprised. And so let's pop these gas tanks because they're gonna get those.
I like to do that too.
Okay, here they come.
Good.
So we got let's see, a
Chaos,
rusher,
running cover.
or it might be a drone operator. Yeah, it's a drone operator. Some on her. That was deleted. Drone operator down. Pushing a little bit more forward. Just to get some better territory. Purple Grenadier is my next target. Grenadier down. Drone operator. Can find her. Oh, there she is.
I got her. Chopper.
Rushers. Rusher down. Another rusher. Ooh, this tank right on my ass.
Changa.
Medic, purple medic. Come on, get cover, dude. Bunch of medic. Another wave, medic down. Oops. Yeah, that's good.
How y'all doing, Chuck?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
At the halfway point, a little over the halfway point. Ooh, this tank is welling up. Gotta move. Ah, don't tap me.
Agent down.
Who's ever all the way in the back, you might get in a pinch here in a minute, so watch it.
That's me.
Another spawn will be headed there. Shit, I gotta bounce. Something's coming in, that's tanks. They're starting to get a liking. Yeah, it might not be the worst idea if that was you with your mortar turret, though, now that I think about it. Catch a helicopter right when it comes down. Here it is now.
Yeah, it's.
I'm headed there
right
with
now.
you. I'm gonna leave my turret in the front, though, and I'll just take my drone. Yeah.
They're gone.
The hell just fucking hit me? I took damage?
That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, that's one of those. That's like one of those new things. I feel like, you know, it's there's some. The zoo was like that too. I remember there's some surprise attacks that come from behind you. Spawns. Pretty clever of them to mix it up like that.
Oh, got your help. That's fire. I wanted to go with crowd control, but I didn't think I would have enough reliability for it.
Run across. These are the last couple guys here. Nice. Good clear. Get your shit, let's go, boys. More amped up on that Mountain Dew. Give me just a quick sec.
Oh, let me destroy my turret.
So this is the part where this is going to be the ramp inside the hovercraft. And before it wasn't that bad. It was like a Chunga and 2 NPCs, but now it's going to be several waves. So healing stations, medics, Chungas, rushers. This is going to be the full gambit. Ooh, the full gambit. So it'll be the full gambit. But yeah, multiple waves. So we'll be fine as long as we hold our ground, like we have been.
If it don't work, then I'll switch back.
Inside the hovercraft got interesting though. They put same thing inside the hovercraft is once we get inside is that there'll be a wave that spawns in front of us and behind us again. So, and you're gonna think you're done. That's what happened to us. We were like, oh, all right, we're all done. That's cool. That wasn't bad. And then 2 new waves came and they were like, whoa, they're front and behind. We're sandwiched. Hey, does anybody remember this parrot from Heroic?
There's a few of them in here.
I don't remember that. I guess I was moving too fast.
So I'm gonna try to get up on that thing over there. Oof. Oh, fuck. It's apparently bad cover right there.
Agent out of action.
Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
That was a waste of trophies. MK Joe, I mean, Perfect Intimidate was always kind of worth it back in the day, but now I don't think so much. I mean, I haven't tested anything in the lab, like on paper, but my gut feeling is like going Golan isn't going to be worth it on total weapon damage, that you're probably better off with the non-perfect version of Intimidate. That's my inkling on it, unless you're going to do something that has to do with status effects. That's all I wanted to do. Back to my crew. The medics and the drone operators like to go in that back corner, so if you can get something back there. Oh, the helicopter's dropping. Speaking of medics. Fuck you, airburst.
Serious trauma detected.
So one thing I really like about this build is, like, even if I lose my trophies, I don't feel like I lost anything. And obviously you do, your skills are lose 30% skill efficiency, lose 30% weapon damage, all that shit, but because of the gear set and because crit damage is obviously such a nice, important thing to have, you don't really feel like you lost anything. Because I didn't lose my crit damage, I didn't lose any of that, you know. That cover back here, I didn't realize that. What is shooting at me? God damn it. Like, how am I taking damage back here? I think it's a fucking tank is lobbing grenades at me. That's annoying. Yeah, because it's just like, I mean, I'm way back here. The angle's absolutely out of, it's an impossible angle. I mean, it's just impossible.
Yeah.
And I took my college physics, you know? I can study that shit.
Yeah.
And I don't remember anything from it. I think I retained the statistical 5%.
Yeah, this is another bomb rush part where they spawn behind us after we advance into the halfway point.
So if we hold the bridge, we should be okay, because we'll get that.
Yeah, if we get to the bridge and
Let's
hold
do
it,
that.
we're good.
Christ.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
High right.
Nanto, the Enigma. It's got a ring to it.
awesome.
Super rush.
An agent needs assistance.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Oh. Oh, that's a shitty place to die. Right before right before the boss. Happens though. So I wonder how long that took us to get there. Probably about an hour.
Yeah, I'd say so.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Okay, we need one. We lost VL Jack.
You need me? I got
Alright,
you.
come in. Bring your strongest.
Alright. Alrighty. Let me get out of this loading screen. Come on, get me out of the screen.
Another agent is now in your group.
I got heals.
Oh, cool.
When I'm doing
All right.
damage.
Yeah, Nanto, that's what I ran that build the first time I cleared this. It's pretty fun. I like that it allows you to displace a lot easier. Take damage as you move. Put your turret in a very annoying place for the enemy.
Alright, let me take this time and use the restroom real quick.
Alright. You see what they did to a team break, Tugs?
Do team break?
Yeah, you know, it's got the rifle damage on it.
Oh, the
And
king breaker, yeah. Yeah, mine seems to be okay. It's hit or miss.
Oh, yours is
Yeah,
good. I
mine
thought it
too.
was for everybody. I haven't even checked
So
mine.
anybody who had it in their inventory, it flipped to rifle damage. But if you've got a new fresh one that's dropped, it'll say assault rifle damage.
Oh,
But they
okay.
are fixing it.
They did the same thing with my FAMAS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has rifle damage on it.
They're supposed to switch it back.
Yeah, I think it's for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't using it that much anyways, but even if I was, we got 1,000 other assault rifles, so game doesn't stop for me. You know what I mean? Just switch.
Right.
What up, Simon Taylor?
True that.
So here's a build. I got
Okay,
2 armor cores. I don't know how I feel about the double armor core. I might prefer weapon damage here, actually. Let me see if I got that version. Because of my killing off that assault rifle is really nice, so I might want to just boost that. Yeah, I'll do that. Try that, see how it goes. So 2 reds, 6 yellow, 1 blue. And then the crit damage is, so I'm rolling 223 crit damage because the set gives you 100. I could actually, this should be crit damage maybe.
Tribute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stay there actually. So that's 235 crit damage now. Yeah, and the RPM boost on it, you know, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. Like, so, like, when you go down hard and you lose your memento stacks, which happens, right? Like, you don't feel like you're set back because your weapon does so much damage. You're like, I'm cool, you know? I'll wipe some fools with my weapon and pick up those stacks real quick.
Right.
That's pretty cool little build, Dragon. How many, what was your core situation? Were you like 3 yellows? So I'm ready whenever you guys are. Are we so, Super, are you still in the bathroom? Oh, we're waiting for Jet? No, Jet's here.
No, I'm good.
I'm coming right back. On my way right now. Here we go.
I should have tried to clear that damn bridge before I came over to revive.
I don't. Did it reset? Yeah, I guess it did.
I wonder if they're gonna fix that. I wonder if they consider it a bug. Coming for you, Gambit.
A little more DPS.
They really want me.
Yeah. So sometimes, I don't know if you caught that, but sometimes they can climb up the structure behind, that's actually behind you, and sneak up behind you. It's like, holy shit.
That happened last time.
Yeah, I kept getting shot in the back, and I was like, how did she get back there? Clever little.
I had more survivability last time, but this DPS feels much better.
Yeah, as long as we keep focused on those explosive guys and their proper priority, you know, it won't be as bad to have less armor regen or whatever you sacrifice.
One up top.
I see it. think the one piece that I would change on this build would be I'd probably try to find a. I think I have it actually.
Got one pushing right.
Yep.
Bellstone.
That's the last one.
Coming back left. 12 o'clock.
Damn, it's all in her ass.
Of course you throw out drones. Jesus.
Suicide. Suicide. It's a suicide.
Give me about 20 seconds. All the stuff come back.
I'll change this mask.
All right.
You good, Gambit?
Yeah, I'm good.
Station down. Some drones. She's in the tower, I think.
Yeah, you don't like that Tesla stick, do you?
It's annoying how they never get out of cover, those drone operators, huh?
On the.
It's like. Must be another one. That's the same one, she just moved. Gonna grab some ammo while I'm here.
They change the armor on kill before you can kill the electronics and still do your armor.
Rushers.
Purple flanking right.
Yep.
Oh,
That starts. Yes,
Agent incapacitated.
I just dropped a hill for you. Well, I'm gonna get him.
I'm coming. Have to find that drone operator, aren't we?
the yellow digger. She gone. Two choppers coming in.
I'm getting ammo, boys. Be right back.
Ah, I gotta deal with somebody else.
Try to step to your left.
Medical assistance needed.
Taking the kit. Just gonna heal everybody.
Oh,
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna drop you a heal right here again.
Bag rope.
Serious trauma detected.
Reloading.
good lord.
Got it.
He's throwing up a little, not get out of cover. Big fire.
Vital signs critical.
Got to hear you, Tex. Can't really see you.
God damn it.
Agent down.
What's up, Junior Thompson?
Medic in the back.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to get. He's fucking sneaky, this medic. Okay, there you go, finally.
He's down.
Got away with a lot, that guy.
Oh, chopper. Chopper right in front of us here.
I'm getting him with the sledgehammer. Sledge. Taking a kit.
Yeah, I like this layout of this mission, though. It's full of action.
Got medic all the way in the back. Right side. Got me like a pinball.
Took a little longer than last time, but we got it done. Where the cookie crumbles.
Boy, that kid's beautiful.
I gotta pee real quick, Tux. Give me just 1 second.
I got too much. Still too much cushion.
Alright, I'm back.
All right, let's go.
Serious trauma detected.
And the rushers.
Immediate assistance needed.
Wow.
Agent
Good snipe.
malfunction. Agent killed.
Give me a second. I'm going over here and change my batteries.
Okay. I'll watch over you.
Yeah, I'm running to the back.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. I talk less Brooks when I'm on in-game comms, just because they have to hear everything I'm saying to the community too. And I try to buy mute switches, and I haven't found a good one. Like there's aftermarket, you know, pieces of gear, and they always work like shit. If anybody's got like a really good mute switch for your Xbox mic, headset, controller kind of adapter, then fuck, I could use that reco. Because they're expensive. I buy them and they cost like 35 bucks, and then they suck. They like, what I mean by suck is like, I got one, and like it actually changes my mic. Like it makes my mic sound like it's playing through a TV. Like you can hear like my TV background. It almost sounds like that. And people complain when I wear it. Like, hey, your mic is sounding funny. Look how great. Like it's putting feedback through somehow. So it's like, that's great. And then if it's not that, then sometimes it doesn't work. It's like, great. But yeah, I need a good mute button so that I can talk to the community at the same time. Because sometimes there'll be other conversations going on in here, right? Like people will be talking about, hey, go left, go right, go left. And I'm over here talking about, oh yeah, so this build. So I don't want to talk over other people, but they'd have to restart the mission because they can't hear each other.
Vital signs critical.
Look at the regen on this build. That's pretty good, huh? And then a little healer on top of that.
That was much quicker.
Yeah, it was. Getting those tanks out of the way is always a nice
Yeah.
thing to do, because they sit there and beat on you the whole time. They pinch you into cover.
Yeah, I focused that sniper as soon as he got up here. I knew he was gonna tag me a few times, but I had to keep pressure on him. Gotta get him out as quick as possible. Watch yourself, Will.
Just took out my drone. Big time.
System malfunctioning.
Double dog explosion will take out anything, huh?
How's that missing gamer?
I've got the unhealable mod on.
Yeah.
Healing station down the middle. Right by that jungle. He's down. Medic trying to get these rushers up again. Go for that.
I got the box.
I'm on that jungle. Fucking medic. What? What?
Lead. Oh, behind us. Behind us.
I must have been with that sniper. Went down hard. Sniper on your left, super.
Good call out. Oh damn. Bad spot. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. There's a guy right here.
Got you, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
An agent needs assistance.
That's I'm busting. There's a guy up here with me, so watch our back.
Yeah, there's two of them.
There's one, he just ran through the door.
We're coming, Tux.
No problem. Taking a nap.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this other wave is gonna be nasty. They're gonna drop that healing station. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know, Jed. Running. I'll be back for you. Yeah, no.
I should have maybe just left.
Yeah, those rushers are fast.
What the hell is... Oh, there's somebody behind me, motherfucker.
Agent down.
Terrible game. What are you?
Oh, I'm not doing it alone.
You know, they really overran us on that one.
That was my fault. Okay. I had time.
An agent needed
Thank you.
Thought I had time. We're still in this place. Timber to your left.
Damn. Yep.
immediate medical assistance needed.
I think we gotta back way off this.
Yeah, I'm back up. I'm back up.
Fuck. Knew exactly where I was, apparently, huh?
Agent down.
This day I'm gonna crawl out.
Agent
Ouch. Didn't even have a chance to move.
Agent killed.
Yeah, that's not good cover right there, huh? That's dangerous cover. They got a good.
No, it's not.
They got a good beat on you.
Yeah, Chung is on a nasty angle up top there.
Yeah.
He fell down, he fell down, he fell down.
An agent needs assistance.
And my fucking hide is still up too.
Got one close.
Couldn't get the cover.
We're all coming.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I've never seen them all come like that. Do we want to just wipe and start again?
Yeah, I'm
or
cool
you
with just
want me to
starting
try to
over.
Fight this out?
Either way.
Yeah, either way.
Agent down.
I gotta stay on my feet. I have a hard time not being aggressive, though, you know? I like push forward. I'm always the guy in the front, and that sometimes gets me killed, you know? Keep wanting to push forward. I gotta kick back a little bit.
I went to a bad spot on that place right there too, Hill.
Yeah, but the problem is like when I go down and I'm in the forward position, and one of you has to come up and get me, and that might not be your comfort zone. And I'm, you know, so it's really me I'm the one that has to fall back a little bit. Play with the pace of the medium pace of the team, average pace.
Yeah. I mean, well, you know.
Because that's what happened in the last run too, where we made it all the way to the end. It says I pushed forward and then I died, and then you had to come up there, you know. It's just It's not like I die every time,
that
but
was
when I
not
do
good.
die, it's just like, oh, somebody's got to push forward, you know. And then
Yeah,
it's a
I could've
domino
cleared that
effect,
bridge a
right? Then
little
that guy
more.
goes down, and then the next
Yeah.
guy goes. Then the other two are overwhelmed. So that's
Yeah,
it's
because
just
the
like it's
aggressive
you got to
ones,
adjust
they
to your
smell blood.
team, and you know what I mean. Got to adjust to your team. Either everybody's got to get aggressive, or
one go down.
the guy that's doing dumb aggressive things has got to chill out. So that'd be me.
One person goes down, and that computer program automatically sends everybody at you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch over to more survivability. You know, I did like the damage. Hoping to clear them a little quicker, but at what expense?
That's what makes it hard with some of these builds. Like that's the weakness of game over build, for example, right? Like the game over build is one of the strongest legendary builds you can run, I think. Massive survivability, amazing damage, but like if you don't play into the gear set, I mean, if you don't play into the build, you know, it's not that great, right? It's just, so it depends on your team on whether it's great, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because if your team is relaxed and you're the only guy that is kind of pushing forward, and then you
Yeah.
die, your team can't necessarily come get you because you might be too far forward.
Yeah, I find with builds, not only playing with your team, but you also have to play to the build. Like to the
Yeah,
strength
you
of
got to play to the strength of the build. If you don't, some of the builds, if you don't play to the strength of them, they don't feel that cool. They're like, oh, you know, because like for example, the game over build. If you're always playing from cover and you're playing game over, that means you're not really getting out there grabbing your trophies, and then you're kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, you know, it's all right. But if you're playing for cover, you might as well just do all yellow skill build, just flat out.
Yeah.
You know, and then protection from elite builds are like that too. Like if you got a lot of protection from elites, max protection from elites, you can run out there, and then you can get so far ahead of your team, and then you're doing great. Then all of a sudden something happens, accidents happen, you die, and even if it's an unkillable build or whatever, you know, and you die, and then you're like way out there on an island, right? It's like not realistic.
Yeah. I think communication is the key. If you're playing a build and you're doing something or you're moving or whatever,
Yeah,
I think the communication helps out a lot.
it does.
Because then everybody's aware of what's
So I'm on the
going
move. I'm on the move.
Know how to move.
Yeah. Well, like the game over, one of my favorite things to do with the game over build is to displace. I'll move my turret so that I can push the enemies out of their cover. So, like if they're holding down a bridge or something like that, you could just go run up there, literally on the bridge with all the enemies that are standing there, and you drop your turret right on their asses, and then they'll all jump off the bridge, and now you got the bridge, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't always go as planned, and it's usually a melee that takes you down. You know.
Yep.
And then, but 9 out of 10 times it'll work. But there's that one time it doesn't, and then when it doesn't, there you are. You know, you just all by your lonesome, dead.
Well, it takes us that 1%.
Yeah. So those are the risks that I'm used to taking, but those are the risks that also can cause a domino effect on a team, right? So I go down, somebody tries to come to get me eventually or whatever, and then they go down, and then the other two guys are overwhelmed, you know, because we're both unrevivable.
That's why a lot of times when people go down, I try to assess the situation as quick as possible instead of just running to go pick them up immediately.
Yeah.
back on the bridge. She is. Oh no, she is not a pink mist.
Oh, I see now.
I got her. I got her to move.
Alright, drone person down. That's good.
Iceman, what's up, man? There's a couple rushers. Medic in the open.
Got a yellow guy on me, and my fucking turret is glitched out.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with him.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
There's a medic getting busy back there.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did I heal Gambit?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
These people are deep in the back, ain't they?
Yeah.
You can't even see them.
We were fighting from the logs back there too. That's a pretty good spot to fight from. Get direct side on all those helicopter drops. And right when they jump over that wall.
Helicopters. About to be sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Good.
There's a fat man.
That drone operator, I swear to God.
I got her.
I mean, they're just like infinite and it's just like, Jesus. The medic, it's the same one too. I think the medic had picked her up.
She must weigh like 600 pounds on like plastic metal coming out of her butt crack. How are you shooting me, but your gun is pointed the other way?
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Taking a hit. Got people on our left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was good. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god. Grenade, grenade, drone, drone, drone.
Yeah, it's good. My healing drone on me.
Oh, we can't let that healer get over there. So I'm good. Damn. He'll stand behind cover. Everybody he's picking up is behind cover.
Not picking anyone else up.
Yeah, let's finish that shit, huh? You're done, buddy.
There's a purple in the hole behind us.
An agent needs assistance.
I got him.
That purple guy there. Really?
Vital signs critical.
Jesus Christ. Oh, really?
Incapacitated.
Wow.
Oh, man. Dropped you here when you ran away from him.
Yeah, there's no way, you know, they could have seen me, but they tracked me down.
Guys, I've got to leave. Tux, you want to bring somebody in?
Oh, I don't know if I have anybody. Anybody in the chat want to play Legendary?
I thought it came up. I got to go. Still fulfilling this. Yeah, my bad, man. Something just. A girl named me come to town, so I come on town.
Let's see if I got anybody online.
All right, y'all. Take it easy.
All right, man,
Appreciate
later.
it, Tux.
All right. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Darkest Hour, you're online? All right, I gotcha. Salia.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has joined your group.
I know, I wish we had cross-play in the Division 2. Cross-save, at least, you know? Then you could, like, jump back and forth between platforms.
Everyone's ready?
Ready, Freddy.
Yes, sir.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Oh, come on.
Agent down.
Sneaky.
Oh. Nah, I know you was going over there. I put my tongue right over there too. I just threw it.
Yeah, it's just this one guy.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta get to 85, huh, to get the busy bee? Not bad. Hey Gambit, I'm sure you know about this.
Caches already.
It came up in chat yesterday that you can crush your extra character and then restart another one.
Yep.
But connect your blueprints, but not share your stash. And by doing that, you can get over the caps on your resources.
They don't allow it anymore.
Oh, they don't?
You used to be able to do that back when the level 30 boost was fresh and new. You used to be able to go in there and do the resource share, and whatever your new guy had would get added to whatever your pre-existing was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually abused that, and I was up at 15,000 on each of the resources.
Oh, wow.
So you essentially do it, create it, share,
Yeah.
and then delete and do it again. And every time you did it, it added 3,000 or 4,000
G-
to your resources.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, because somebody was
In the
saying that you
various
could do that
buckets.
just yesterday. I mean, it's possible that they accidentally brought it back.
I'm pretty sure they stopped it.
Yeah. How long does it take you to create a new character when you create one?
Less than that. Wow. Through New York or just level 30?
New York.
If you do a level 30 DC boost and then you go to New York's about 45 minutes.
How long?
45.
That's whoa.
Yeah, you got a good crew.
Yeah, man. Let me run with your crew. How do you do that?
Well, so what you do is you get multiple people to serve multiple missions. You only have to be there for the end.
Oh, no shit. So everybody just running solo, but I mean, well, not solo, but you all just take a different path.
Yeah, everybody starts. Everybody
everybody
starts
goes
the
and
main.
starts a different mission,
There's
yeah.
2 or 3 sides that are mandatory, but other than that, you don't have to do all the side missions. Like police is required. There's a few required ones,
Yeah.
but a lot of them are just BS, and you don't have to keep doing them. Yeah, I think we've done it in 45 minutes before. That was with a hardcore guy that we were boosting.
Pretty incredible.
And then when you boost, when you're doing a hardcore, like somebody who's died, trying to get them back up to speed quick.
Yeah.
What you do is you, a couple of the hardcore guys have World Tier 5, level 30 World Tier 5 maps. So you join their World Tier 5 level 30, and then when you get a full squad of 4, there's a XP boost that you get. So you're typically at 30 before you're done all of your... You're typically at level 30 before you're done BC. Like before you're done your main missions because of the boost. You get more XP when you're in a group. Because you get that augmentation. That augmentation also gives you more XP.
Oh, really? Because one of the, I'm thinking about what you said there, like, okay, so you got 4 guys, each starts their own mission, right? But when so somebody says, hey, I'm already at the end boss, and you're like, cool, and I'll fast travel to you. Wouldn't you lose the progress of the current mission that you're on?
No, well, you would be with somebody. You would be buddied up with somebody. And then you basically bounce around the 3 high-level guys just to pick up the ends when you finish.
Gotcha, I see what you're saying. So you're saying basically you have a couple of level 40s with you.
Yeah, because like there's guys that play hardcore, and if I see somebody's died, I'll be like, hey, you need a hand? It's like, yeah, go to VC, run 2. So they invite you to their session, and then leave, and then you go and run the mission, and when you get to the end, you let them know, they join you, and then they get the XP.
Gotcha.
Because they don't necessarily need all the mission XP, they just need the mission completion. That's where the big XP is.
Sniper that. I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, we got this medic parked here. See if I can bounce him out of cover. So we spent a lot of time playing Countdown last night. We got about 8 or 9 runs in last night. Feels kind of the same.
They've changed it quite a bit, eh? There's no more loot on the hunters on the front.
It's nothing, just the dog tags.
Well, that's to stop people from just bailing after you kill the hunter.
But we were talking about it as a community, though. Like, I never really experienced that. You know, a lot of people said that they didn't either. Like,
yeah, but if you were just farming, named items for your expertise or whatever, you just join a countdown, grab your named items, and then bounce.
Yeah, I guess so. But you know, the time to do that, to load up, wait for a team, and all that shit. I mean, it's only a 15-minute mission. You know what I mean? Like, and then you get a bunch more named items at the end. It just didn't. It still doesn't sound worth it. You know?
Well, now there's better stuff. At the end, right? In theory.
But yeah, I was talking to a guy. He said he knew you, and we weren't even talking about you. He just brought up your name. He said I can't remember his name. It was Dog. He's got a couple accounts, and so I think Catch, his other account name, is primary one, but his other account was like Dog something. He sounded like he had an Australian accent. I think it was Australian, but he was. He said he was one of the floor 100 kind of guys too, because people were asking him, "Oh, how'd you get your watch so big?" And he was like, "Oh, floor 100, you know, before floor 10." And he's like, did it with a bunch of buddies. He's like, da 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 da, Gambit, and da 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 da. I was like, oh.
Oh, was it Pitbull?
Maybe. Australian accent?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. He dropped his account glitched or something, so he ended up rolling to another account, and then he was playing with that account, so I lost track of his name because he had switched accounts in the middle of the game. But it was his other account was Dog something.
Yeah, I remember.
Dogs Davo?
Yeah, he said he had 2 accounts.
Yeah, you remember that guy, huh? Yeah.
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 So one
He
account
was
was
farming 4100.
1,000.
He has 2 accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, he literally
Was
two
that the
accounts, 2
only-
different names, you know. So
Farm,
I'd have to look on the stream last night, but yeah, he said he did. Yeah, he said he was really used to be really into the floor 100 stuff, and he got really good at it. Well, and the reason why he was like, he came up, you know, he was talking a lot about how he does his countdowns, and they got like this really efficient way of doing it, you know, so that they do get it done the fastest way, and you know, use it as a way of farming.
Down.
Healing station down the middle. And a medic, huh?
I got the box. Box is gone. Chunga right. Ah! I point the mortar back at myself.
Flanking.
Come on, you fucking die, Chunga. You die.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I hate those grenaders. Okay. Catch that,
An agent needs
bastard.
assistance.
We're about ready to get that back spawn, eh?
Yeah. And as soon as we get it under control, we gotta rotate to the opposite side before that healing station.
Back spawn. Back
Behind us.
spawn.
Yep.
Behind you, stuff.
Fucking medic. Come on, medic. I mean, sniper. Okay, so if we're down, are we down to just a dog?
There's a purple.
Yeah, a purple guy here. Okay, I'll throw my drone on this purple guy. Okay, I'm pushing forward.
Okay.
Here they come. They're here. Next wave's here. Oh, not quite. Just one lonely guy.
Damn dog out.
Okay, I got my drone up.
Oh, come
New wave, new wave. Where's this drone operator? There he is. The healing station guy. Rushers. Coming for me. See them, Darkest Hour? I got your back. I got you. Stay there. So medic all the way in the back by the semi truck.
Get out of there.
No.
Another spawn behind us as well.
Headed that way. Drone operator.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper.
Sniper down.
Assistance.
Yep.
Oh, dog, dog.
I hear a dog there. Dog up here with us.
I'm on the drone operator. Just thinking about dying.
Oh yes, let's jump out the window. That's a good idea. The dog inside.
Yep. I'm working on him now. All right, way to go, gentlemen.
Oh, Aussie. Really? That's a good thing to. That's a good mention. Ozzy says the new thing players are doing is leaving early when they think the time is low or they're not gonna get the full.
Yeah, but if you don't stay to the
Don't-
end,
don't-
you
don't
don't get
you
anything,
lose?
right?
Yeah, you lose everything.
You don't get anything if you bail early.
Yeah, good point. Do you get your gear?
Like, no,
Because that's an
nothing.
extraction?
It's like I had a DZ or a disconnect, a Delta the other day, and I didn't get anything
that sucks.
other than the immediate loot that gets injected into your inventory.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think. I think people get somebody brought up a good point. Like, what if they're not really leaving? What if they're just getting deltaed so it looks like they're leaving? You know, a lot of deltas.
Did anybody did already this?
What's that?
Oh
Did
yeah,
it-
we were right before the boss before we died.
Oh.
Yeah, last checkpoint.
Yeah.
Do you jump off here or not?
Yeah, we jumped down.
Already completed this.
You can get up and down here, eh, Dark?
Yeah, but this is a difficult area.
Yeah, it is.
Let me change my build real quick with a little crowd control.
Problem is, these aren't. None of this counts as cover, so there's also no cover up here.
Yeah. Did we stay? No, we wasn't up here last time, right? What the hell was it?
No, we dropped down. We can go down once these guys are killed. We can go.
Okay.
They were like right at the door.
There is a dog. It's not from.
I took a little crowd control since everybody else has turn. Hopefully it'll be effective.
Chopper.
Yeah, one of these guys are heal station guys, so that's who I'm after there. And a medic. Yeah, alright. It's gonna be a different strategy. I'm gonna roll back. Yeah.
Detected. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Come on, you bastard.
Yeah, those tanks, they
He's.
Come on
the
back
lob.
to me.
Yep.
What up, Ultra Mega Man?
The guy right here, Dark.
Yep.
Oh. Seriously?
Yeah, did you guys get the
Oh,
purple medic
Chungus
yet?
coming in the back
Is
door,
it still
too.
going?
Let Chungus push him, guys.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
God damn, it wouldn't let me fucking bust a med kit.
We
Did that a
did
lot
it.
easier the first time.
If you stay on the bridge, we can manage.
I think you got to go
That's
aggressive.
how I
I think you
did
got
it.
to get in that room, kill that medic.
No. They overrun you.
We did it aggressively the first time. It was fine.
Yeah, you kill them as they
Yeah,
come down the
just too
helicopters.
many.
Right as they land, just kill them.
Just. It's too many.
Yeah, because sometimes on these boards, when you play too passive, it just gives them time to overrun you.
Yeah, because the tide turns because that medic's running around there picking everybody up you guys kill.
If you're on the bridge, we can run back if somebody comes up.
Because I feel like, I mean, I've never played it from back there before, like where you guys were, and I feel like there's not really good cover. I mean, you got that front wall.
There's no cover.
Well,
There's no cover.
You just got to keep moving.
If they pinch you back there, they get you back there, you're officially overrun.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe swing left when we go in there. When we start off that phase, maybe swing left and go, kind of take the entire left side of that room, of that field. Basically, there's lots of cover there.
Yeah. We just got to move together.
Yeah, I think as long as you have multiple cover points, it doesn't really matter that you play for them. As long as you have cover to fall back onto, like you see a grenade coming, you roll out, go to a different piece of cover. You know.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, if y'all going to start up again, just give me a second. Let me get a Red Bull.
$7 a.m. in Sydney. Okay, so I got about an hour left here before I gotta go. Think we can do it?
I doubt you'll get it done in an hour.
Yeah, kind of tough, huh? Should we save it for another day?
I don't
Yeah,
think you'll get this. I don't think you'll get this done in an hour. If that's all
Yeah.
you got.
No. The last room is very difficult. Already complete this.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe somebody wants to replace me. Does anybody want to replace me? Well, I'm sure you guys got somebody on your friends list.
I don't see nobody else there. Oh, y'all not continue?
Yeah, I'll leave. Make room for them, in case you guys have somebody there, or you could just shut it down.
Civilians in distress.
All right, well, it was fun.
Got a good feel of that build though on that legendary, so it's feel good about that.
Well, it was enjoyable, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a bit too. Thank you very much, guys.
Cool, good running with you, man.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Catch you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Cool, that was fun. So yeah, I think I'm really liking how the build hits. I think I'm wondering if one piece of Bellstone would be a nice change. I'm wondering if I have it though. I think like Bellstone because right now I'm running that's 235% crit damage. I think I could probably lose a tiny bit of crit damage, you know what I mean? So like if I had like a Bellstone with crit chance already on it, I think that'd be a nice little piece. Let's see if we got that. To make that armor regen stronger, so when you pop into cover, it just kind of all comes back quickly. How do I have two of these pieces? Huh. Like that, but with crit chance. Like that. Yeah, that's... So I think that's probably how I want to test the build next. Let's put that on real quick. So I'd put it like that, and then I'll change this to a skill tier by going back to that. The reality is actually I'd like that to be a red core. Let me see. I think I have a version of that. Like I still want the Bellstone, but not the armor. Does that make sense? Let me see if I have that one. I might on a different character. So basically looking for that. I mean, so there's that. That would work. Or that. It's got crit damage. I'd rather have the second armor regen. I think one little armor regen stat somewhere will make a big difference. 5,000 armor regen per second. That's always going. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm looking for there. That's why I want the something like that. So I can run that or that. But I think I'd rather run this and then just put crit chance somewhere else. Like change one of these to crit chance. Because I like the level of red. I just, well, when I pop back into cover, I want to get that armor regen back faster, so I don't have to stay in cover as long. And so 5 seconds will give you 40%, so I want like 5 seconds to give me more than 40%. So that's what we'll test here. But you know, it's a little hard to test without the Bellstone because we're missing 3% armor regen. But if we do something like 50. We might lose too much crit damage there. We technically lose 20% crit damage for that one armor regen core. So maybe it's not worth it for that X armor regen. So maybe I... Well, Emperor's Knees are definitely an option, Eric, you're right. Mhm. The only downside about Emperor's Knees is they put the armor regen, that 1% in there, down in your attribute slot, and then you get the skill duration, which is not a bad thing. Not the worst thing. They're a really good option for this build, actually. But I'm feeling like... Let me see. Let me pull out my calculator real quick, because... if we end up with 0 armor cores, let me put my red one back on here real quick. Let me see my armor. Just gonna put on random one. So 927. So one of these is 0.5% armor regen, you know? And so I'm just thinking out loud here, like, what if I put just one of those on instead of the 1% armor regen? Probably not, actually. So probably, I think the Bellstone, like that one would be the way to go. And then make this yellow. Go back to that. So put this back on here. Okay. So go ahead and take crit chance, crit damage down there. So I can take that weapon handling off. You'll see that. I think so, because offensively you're good to go, especially, and I really like the extra red core. You could put the extra armor core on, and it's not an end of the world difference, but you could also, I mean, there's so many ways you can tweak this to your liking, but for me, I'm really liking the, oh, wait. I can't run this one. What am I thinking? I don't want the armor. Hello? Tux. This one. There we go. And then this could go to red. Sorry. That was confusing. That's what I meant. So, because like I said, like the 1.1 million armor, you're not really playing into the bonus armor too much. So if I was using the bonus armor, then I would go for the more armor, but I'm not. So I'm more playing into the heals. So you get out there, you do a bunch of damage, you take some damage, get back in the cover, heal real quick, get back out of cover, you know what I mean, and play. So what I'm looking for is to, the way the set is set up, it's only giving me 40% heals, which is perfect. You don't really need more than that, and that's because the regen coming off your backpack is another 3% per second always, and then you got another 1% here, which is happening always also. So this is giving us 10,000 always. So you got 30,000 plus 10, so you got 40,000 always happening when you got the memento full. So per second, right? So and then you have this dropping you back at 40% armor per second. I mean over 5 seconds, which is about what, 16%. So 40 oops. So 40 divided by 5, 8. So 8%.
Agent in need of backup.
So that's pretty good regen. And then I think that will balance everything out. And so, but I like the double red. So again, you can still put the blue core here or here, and you will still like it. But just from like I really like the power that the red was giving me. I like to be able to, you know, an elite enemy coming at you or that chunga, they didn't really feel as much of a problem because you got some good damage going out, and then you got your drones. See, the biggest thing about the drones and the turrets, they're kind of like finishers, good to take out those long range annoying enemies like drone operators, snipers, healing station techs, that kind of thing, medics. But also, it's the big deal about them is that they pull the aggro off of you so that you can shoot. And if you can see here, you know, oh, I got to change my mods now. So 55, 121. So we're at 221 crit hit damage. And so you're not going to feel like your gun is weak, right? You got damage to armor, damage to health, 221% crit hit damage, plus the 30% RPMs on a 700 RPM weapon. So, I mean, that's going to feel pretty good. It does feel pretty good. Let me see. What is my... One sec. So let me start. I'll see. So if we put 700%, and then we're going to add 30%. Oops. Sorry, hoping to scare anybody. Girls scream. So that's 9. So your RPMs go to 910. So you turn your capacitor into basically a FAMAS RPM, right? So that's pretty good. So 93 base damage, 900 RPM, and then 221% crit hit damage, 12% armor, 10% health. Yeah, so that's a nice powered up weapon. And so what I did is I gave myself 1% armor regen instead of another 12% crit hit damage. And so, because I don't think when you got 220% crit hit damage, 230% is great, but you know, it's not gonna like make or break that build when it comes to damage. So remember, you can have 30% from your trophies and all that other fun stuff. So I think getting making it so that you heal faster will separate this build even further from some of the others. And so, like, if you really like the game over build, I'm not the game over, the perfect blend build, you'll like this one. You'll think it's better. I think it's better. So the reason why is because of the healing factor, and then it's actually even faster than the other one. So it's but the healing factor is a big deal because game over doesn't, I mean, the perfect blend doesn't have that. And I always feel like that's the one thing I wish I had on that build, and this one brings it. And that's, you know, that's annoying and legendary when you're always taking damage and you have to use a med kit. So, I mean, that's all without the memento. It feels good. And then you have your skills and your turrets out there doing their work. So, I don't know. That's the one to try next, I think. Yeah, I don't really like using SMGs on Legendary, but SMGs on the set, absolutely. I use this all the time with SMGs. So the Vector, we tried it with the Vector, love it with the Vector. The Tactical Super 90, of course, but Tsunami, the Mop, these all work. All these guns work that you see here. The one that I wanted to try with actually is this one, the Merciless. I mean, what do you think about the Merciless with this set? Do we need more than 400 RPMs? You know, the crit damage is definitely a nice thing. But a lot of people like the Striker set with the Merciless. But they like it because it gives you weapon handling too, besides the reload, the RPM. So this one doesn't give you the weapon handling, so. But it gives you the heals that build usually lacks. So this could be pretty cool. I mean, we might actually try this with like the merciless, I think I might try with like the, what do you think about like the coyote's mask on this one, right? And then you could do, actually you could do the Umbra backpack with this one. Coyote's mask. And then, just putting on something random for now. And then actually you want the foxes on this thing, wouldn't you? There's some weapon handling there from ongoing, but do you think that this set would be better, or this rifle would be better with ongoing directive? Does the explosion cause... Let me see, does the explosion cause bleed on this one? I don't remember. We still need more weapon handling, and I'll fix that in a minute, but... No, yeah, there's no bleed on this one. So that doesn't make sense for ongoing directive. Unless you're gonna run a status effect. But the crit damage is a nice thing. So what does this gonna come with? Accuracy, reload speed, weapon handling, stability. So all, it gives you, you know that whack that it gives you all these weapon handling things and it's still not good enough? I mean, look at that, look at that. Look at that, woo-wee, woo-hoo-hoo. That's a ride to the moon, ladies and gents. Sharpshooter will really put that in check somewhat. So let's put that on. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, so an all red build there. If you play from cover, but the cool thing about this one is that you could really lower your crit chance because you're going to be playing from those ranges that kind of make sense to use the full breadth of that coyote's 25%. See if I got one. Crit damage, headshot damage. I'll use this one. So 40%, that's about right. And then this should hit pretty fucking hard, right? So that would put this at 265. It's hard to test in here with this setup. I'll let it stack up actually. We'll delete, right? Pretty interesting. I mean, it's still a little... I mean, definitely not going to want to go for a lot of headshots. But that's 800,000 to the body, people. See that? 800,000 to the body is not the fair width, but if I go for the head, what's that going to be? Nothing? 980 million something, whatever it is. Yeah. Anyways, I'd go for the body with this, the way it handles. Sort of a body shotgun, unless you're really close. It takes a big jump up there, though. Look, I got weapon handling right here. Or I thought I did. Did I not put that on? You need one weapon handling mod. Attribute. Let's change this one. It's got armor. It's alright. We'll take the armor. Yeah. Big difference. One weapon handling thing. Big difference. Still a body shotgun though, so you'd have to think about that. Like 1.7 million last hit there. Like if you're still going for the body, do you really need amazing, better weapon handling. Get some big body targets, right? Probably though. Adding to one armor core changes a lot though, right? Like push this from 700 something to 580 or something like that. Huh. Interesting though. It's a workable build. It's a workable build. Might be able to get more creative with it though than just doing that. What up, Scotts? What's going on, man? God, it feels like a damn fully auto though. Feels like a full automatic with that RPM. Sorry, I keep doing that. But that's 520 RPM. Yeah, just tinkering at this stage, Molly. So I've tested almost like all of the guns that would make sense with this set, you know, like capacitor, chameleon. I've tested almost all of these. And some of them just failed my test, like whether I liked them or not, you know. And it usually was like the Bullet King didn't feel great. The Pestilence didn't feel great. The Chatterbox didn't feel great to me. You might like that one. Lady Death, the mag was too small. The Bighorn is, you're focusing in on the head too much. So that means massive misses, right? Because when you go for headshots, it also you have increased misses or decreased accuracy. So a smaller target, so that leads to a lot of reloading. So you know, the Eagle Bear felt flat for me too. Same concept. So so not every weapon works out. Like I tried the Virginian. The Virginian logically would make a lot of sense, right? If you think about it, right? Because it's a crit based dealio, so you have to put max crit chance for perfect boomerang to work. Well, they're like, well, shit, might as well put on 100% more crit damage coming off of this set, you know, and then you get faster reloads, which is a great idea for an 1886, right? So, but in gameplay, when you're playing certain gameplay, that it'll end up getting you killed. That because it's not enough. It's not enough. You know, you're still putting out too many shots. It's not like you still want to put. You still want to go headhunter. You still want to go headhunter. And so if you put on headhunter, then you might as well drop boomerang. It still comes down to that. This gun is just going to be better with headhunter. It'll get you killed otherwise. So, because you might as well kill the enemy with one shot since you only got 5 bullets. So, you know, so anyways, so some of the guns, so a lot of them will look good on paper. Like the Virginia looks great on paper, and it just, you know, in the end, it's just like, nah, not logical. Not good enough. It doesn't stand out. So USC is going to play out just like the weapon we're using now, the Merciless, except, you know, if you can find a talent that makes sense, then maybe, I haven't tested USC yet, so maybe that will make sense. But I've found, like, basically there's a threshold in weapon, like the faster a weapon is, the more it makes sense. So a lot of people think like kind of like with Striker, and I get it. Like oh, you put it on a really slow weapon, it's gonna feel amazing. It's gonna make that slow weapon feel amazing, and it does make that weapon feel better, but it doesn't separate it from like Striker, like make it stand out from like Striker. I mean, you don't want to be left in that position, which is like, well, why don't I just run Striker, you know, and get the amplified damage, right? Or why don't I just run Hunter's Fury? So you don't want to be stuck there. And so I don't know exactly what the cutoff is, but I do realize that with some guns, when the RPM is low enough, it's all right. And you can, you know, you can totally, but it's just like, yeah, but it doesn't feel like amazing. And so I don't know exactly what that RPM cutoff is, but the capacitor feels amazing. It pushes the capacitor to 900, you know? The Chameleon feels absolute godly. I mean, just logically, the Chameleon is one of the best setups for this because Adaptive Instincts requires hits, and you cycle through those hits really fast. and it also it's a crit based weapon also, so you get the adaptive and crit chance and crit damage. So it's a nice one. Safety distance, I can see that working. That's on a really good RPM level too. The blue screen, I haven't tried the blue screen, but I'm interested. Because the blue screen is a max stacking one too, right? You got to get, you got to stack. The more stacks you get, the more status effects, and then the more likely you don't have to have even a skill, because that enemy will just die, right? So this might prevent you from having it just a skill, right? Like, you see that? By killing this enemy, that one had status effects. So you might be able to run this gun and not have to run any skill, deploy any skill, and just shoot, you know? And so let's look over here. Let's do it over here. Let's put this on hard. So I think it might be a game changer for this weapon. What up, Matt? So let's try this real quick. So I'm out of cover. So I'm just gonna tag. So by getting 50 stacks out there, let's just kill this easy guy here in the front. See that? And that's because, so you got you're giving this gun that doesn't have any damage talent, right? It has no damage talent here. You're giving it 100% crit hit damage, so you're actually giving it some oomph, right? And then damage to target outside of the cover, damage to armor. Those are great stats, typical LMG setup, right? So nice total damage. The RPM is 700, so that's gonna push it to probably about 900. Let me add that. 910, yep. So 900 RPMs. So that's great, right? LMG 900 RPMs, I'm not gonna complain. So that gives it the burst damage plus the crit hit damage. So this is a really good setup, actually. And so now you don't need to worry about your skills. You can run whatever skills you want. You don't have to worry about that whole deploy skill and they stutter thing. You could just kill them, right?
Agent requesting.
Just get your stacks out there, just spread them. We don't have any right now. Let's add our stacks. As long as enemies are marked, anything around them is gonna cause that. But you gotta get your 50 stacks out there. There you go. And so that makes it kind of a no-brainer, right? You know what I mean is, like, you don't have to be like, oh, it's time for me to do my skills. You know, pop my skill real quick. Nah, just throw whatever skill you got. And they're marked. So now you can have your skills be focused on this guy, right? And those skills, he's marked, you see? So anything can kill him and then trigger the waterfall effect. So it's a good setup. I mean, I'm actually thinking about this for the hybrid. Like if I put back on the hybrid, run skill tiers, you know? And just all you gotta do is worry about tagging everybody. Look, see that? So, all you're worried about is getting 50 stacks out there. And now you got the killing power to really make things happen. You see that? And you don't even need 50 stacks, but that's your ultimate goal, right? Like, I haven't used this gun in a while, so I got to look at it. How many stacks do you need? Yeah, 50 stacks is a max, right? So that's your ultimate goal, but anything over 11 is good, right? So yeah, I'm running a full red build right now, but that's not really, well, almost. I guess I got this weapon handling. But are you asking whether I'd run a full red build? Yeah, I guess it just depends. It depends. I don't know if this would be my loadout. I mean, I'd probably want the contractor's gloves, wouldn't I? So I'd probably do. Yeah, I don't have them here right now, but I'd probably run the contractor's gloves. It's just, my point is the set matching up with certain guns, you know, it is, I've been kind of trying to spread this message out to the community, which is, that's, I think, the important factor, because a lot of people aren't sure about the set right now, you know? a lot of people aren't sure about the set, and it's just like, hey, look, if you put it with the wrong weapon, then you won't like it. You just won't, you know? It won't feel, like I ran it with like the Emmeline's Guard, right? It's like, oh, the Emmeline's Guard is a great SMG. It's going to give you armor on kill. The set has no armor on kill, or the regen it doesn't have any regen for when you're out of cover. So it makes a lot of sense, and it does, and that's very helpful. But the reality is that you run it and you play with it, and everything is in sync. The gun's got starting 900 RPM, and it gets even faster. It's got all the crit damage you could want on it. But it's just like, yeah, it works. You know what I mean? And so some weapons are going to bring that, you know, and it's not the set, it's the pairing. It's like how you pair it. So certain weapons are going to be like, oh my God, like the backfire was a big one. What up, Jinx? I'm glad you're liking it, man. And so like the backfire was one that was just like, yeah, but and the chameleon is the other one. I mean, if you haven't done the chameleon setup, I mean, it's amazing. The chameleon is like one of the best builds, I think, for this set. Run it all red, you know, if you want to. I mean, once you get that thing turned on, it's just like, well, I don't have any stacks right now, so let's add those so you can see it. But the RPMs are just like nuts on this thing. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Come on, right? Right? I mean, look at that. Those are body shot kills, guys. And that's without the crit damage and crit chance. There's no crit damage, crit chance. My crits are on the lower side with this. The chameleon brings all the crit chance, actually, so it's not that bad. You see that? But you see that? You see what I mean? That's all the survivability you need right there, ladies and gents. I mean, you're deleting these tanky elites in no time, man. No, but the reason why, besides the time to kill, is that it's the stacking, right? So we lost our buff to 45 seconds and we're out, and so now we got to stack it. But because you have this fast RPM, the stacking, it becomes non-issue. You see that? Look how fast we can stack that. That up. Right? So it just is really easy. So it just comes to landing your shots. But you are not your RPMs. And then you're back to deleting everything. So I think the chameleon's probably the top gun for this setup. You know, the top gun. And then the backfire is way up there, because the backfire is an SMG starts at 850 RPM, right? And it's going to give you another 200% crit hit damage. So that's a big power up, just like the chameleon gives you a big power up, you know? So, except this also gives you, you know, it's just a different type of power up. But what I like about the backfire is it forces you into a tanky hybrid, right? Because of all the hazard protection you're going to add on to it. So that's why I like the backfire, because I don't, it's not a bad thing to have hazard protection in this game. Hazard protection is so important, you know? But yeah, some people are going to like the chatterbox. I think some people are not going to like the chatterbox, because I think the chatterbox brings more RPM, and then you're still gonna have the survivability issue, so you still have to work that out in your build. You know what I mean? Like if you run the setup that I have right here and you go out there, you might be like, oh my lord, oh my lord, right? So you might say that, right? But the instant you take some damage, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm annoyed about how fast, this is what's gonna happen. You'll be like, I'm annoyed about how fast I lose my armor. And so it's cool that you can recover, you get back in the cover and then heal back up a little bit, you know. But it gets annoying when you're running a gun and you're killing things so efficiently. But one of these guys over here, that guy over there, gets just one bullet into you and it wipes all your armor, and you're like, oh, now I got to get back in the cover and hide, and I'm not doing any DPS. No DPS, you know, because your armor might be so low you can't even pop your head out, because if you take damage you'll get killed, right? And so an all red build is not much different from glass cannon. This is glass cannon. You're looking at a glass cannon build, right? It's really not that much different. You got a comfort level, and it's usually about 20%. So when your armor breaks below 20%, you're forced in cover. Same thing with glass cannon. So glass cannon, so when that guy in the corner shoots you, it's probably going to break you to like 15, 18%, maybe less. Glass cannon might take you all the way down to 5% armor. But either way, you're below that threshold of about 20% that gets you to stop firing. You'll notice it. Watch your own gameplay. that you're out there and you're running around, and as soon as your armor breaks below a certain point, for most people that's between 20 and 30%, then they hide back in cover. And naturally, you need to heal, you know? And so either way, you're either above that 20 to 30% or you're below that 20 and 30%. So this is an all red build is a glass cannon build, because these enemies, 1 or 2 bullets and they're gonna get your armor down there. And so the cool thing about this set is you can get away with just running it just like this, because then when you get back into cover, you can heal back up to 80% of your armor, just as I have it. But the next bullet that hits you is gonna break you back down there again, and then you're back in cover again, healing. But you can still shoot, right? You can. So you don't have to get out of cover at all, but when you do, you're gonna get that reward. And so it's a lot of fun. So I offline, I ran this build for a while. It's actually a really good build. I ran it over and over and over again. And so I'm tempted to do a build video on it. What do you guys think? Have you know, I know some people put out the chameleon builds on PTS. I haven't seen anything post PTS on this build, but you know, so I don't want to waste my time or yours if you feel like you already know this build. But yeah, this one's just, I don't know, man. Actually, you know what I really want to do is I want to run it with like a really good secondary weapon. I don't know what that is yet, but I don't know. Something that does a lot of damage, like really early, like maybe like you can't run 2 exotics, but maybe like the mop or the 8, but the 612, the non-named version. And I want to do a legendary with this, like all red blitz, you know. And so what I'm interested in doing is like running in front of the enemies and just using the shotgun real quick and going, bah, 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 you're just loading up on them, and then switching over to the chameleon and just laying it on thick. But I think this build would work for a blitz style legendary speed run, sub 20 minutes, sub 25 minute run with this setup. I'm not sure the backpack would make sense, so I think maybe adrenaline rush could make sense, or go all damage. Because when you're blitzing, you're not going to get back into cover and heal up. You're not. You're going to go down, you're going to kill, or you're going to die. That's all that happens. You either kill or be killed, right? But I think either way, my point is this set is strong enough to blitz legendaries. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah, the memento is really a really good piece. A really good setup, because to Jinx's point is like, or like is that it? So like clutch. This might be a good clutch one instead of that. As well, actually clutch. This could be a good clutch setup here. Probably, I would actually probably not run perfect clutch though. I think I'd run it on a Grupo. Have to see if I find it. But clutch, this would be a great clutch setup. You got the crit chance. You see that? We're not even trying. You see that? This is all crit damage rolls. So the gun brings all the crit chance you need. We're not even trying. We don't have any crit chance on the build at all. It's all coming from that gun. It's amazing. And so you're playing in close, so you get that real... I don't know if I use a Coyote's mask with this, now that I think about it. Even if, because you are playing in close, but sometimes you're not. And so then you got some waste and crit chance. You know, you got a nice buff when you are playing in close, but you know, it's going to be hit or miss there. So you might be better off just kind of just go to a Grupo or put on your contractor's gloves. Or put on the mask. Actually, you probably get rid of that. Let's find a crit damage roll. So you're probably better off losing the Coyote, just because you're really not using the crit chance side. And if you're not going to use the crit chance side, then fuck it, right? So I mean, for the chameleon, something like that, and then you could run. The backpack is nice. I like the idea of using the backpack, but you might be better off with like. Yeah, let me see if that I might have that Fenris, but a clutch version would make sense with this. You're all red, so you can heal through that pretty. You got a good time to kill. You got a nice frequency of kill. So let's see if we got. I get that some of the stuff might be on my other character. That's decent. Adrenaline rush also. Yeah, it's probably on my other character, so I'd have to dig it out. But I'd ideally run probably either Fenris. Probably Fenris would be the best situation there, right? Because you got enough crit damage. So, but let's just put on the group row for the meantime. A Bellstone wouldn't be bad. A Bellstone with clutch and even extra armor regen actually wouldn't be bad either. Just so you got that actually wouldn't be bad either. I mean, you take one armor core, or you can make that all red, but a Bellstone wouldn't be bad. Just have 1% regen, assisting your regen and your clutch. But I'm not running these because I don't need the crit chance, right? So I don't need the Cheskas. So that's the reason why I'm not running Cheska. But the Brazos was for skill haste. It wouldn't make sense for this, but yeah, I don't know. But so let me just put that on for now. But that would be a good setup. And then for the gun, it's not giving you any. You got health damage and crit chance. You don't have damage to armor. So probably damage to targets that are covered, I think, would be better, because then it applies to non-elites and elites and chungas and warhounds and whatever. So where damage to armor is only going to be for your elites. But so that's a good setup right there. And then it's probably going to hit scary hard. Let me get. What do you guys think it'll hit at? What's the guesses? Over 1 million, you think? Are we over 1 million? So I think the old striker was like 1.1 million. Heartbreaker was like 1.3 on assault rifle. So let's see what this one does. Gotta load up, right? So I'm gonna load up. Let me put this tankier. We need a tankier guy. Okay. Reload. Let's see what we got here. 780. 933. So 925. So about 933 probably. Yeah. So 933 seems like it's the high. They should get less, right, as you go. But we'll call it 933. That's pretty good. 948. 940. So 948. And what's our RPMs? 1,170 RPMs at 948. I mean, that's what?
Incoming backup request.
Yeah, so you got a lot of options for the backpack, you know. Interesting to go all power. I mean, I'd have to run it. I'd probably try the Memento's an obvious one, I know. But trying to avoid the Memento on purpose, because it's an obvious go-to for this. The reason why is because you're gonna kill really fast, and then you can pick up that trophy, and you can get bonus armor, and then you can get a 30% weapon spike plus the 3% armor regen that's always going. So it's an obvious one, but I'm gonna avoid it on purpose. So if I was avoiding the Memento on purpose, it would be the best setup for this. But next to the Memento, I would probably look at things like running Bellstone with clutch, with probably adrenaline rush also, and then Bloodsucker would be an option too if you wanted to go the more defense. Now, it depends on those. All of those differences will depend on how much armor I'm going to run. So if I decide I don't want to run much armor, which I don't think I do, to be honest with you, then I would probably go clutch, you know? And then with clutch, I still might consider armor. So the only thing that I might get irritated, so these are answers I don't have. I might get irritated by the fact that you take one bullet and you're like back in cover again. And like, so it's just like, oh, even with clutch, right? I mean, it's rare you can out DPS all the way through, you know, with clutch. He's got great healing, so you like if you're forced back into cover, it's not for very long. But it just kind of gets annoying after a while. You take one bullet and you're like back in the cover. I guess, you know, sometimes it feels better the build if you could take 2 or 3 bullets before you're pushed back into cover, you know. I don't think that it'll be nerfed. I don't know. I don't know. If they do nerf it, it will probably, I don't know. I mean, some of these builds, that's the thing. It's like some of these setups, like just go run in with the chameleon, right? And that, like, there's certain setups, like if you run it, because you put just any gun with this, it's like, yeah, it's all right again. But you run it with guns like that, and you just like, yeah, I mean, come on. They ain't gonna nerf this thing. But not every gun makes you feel like that, you know? So, you know, that's why I don't know. I don't know. I mean, holy shit, right? I mean, we just killed him like 5 times. You know? But it's just crit damage, right? It's just crit damage. It's not, I don't think it's inappropriately multiplying. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't predict what these devs are gonna do. I mean, I did call out the striker, heartbreaker. What do we call it? Inconsistency. You know, so. Yeah, clutch is also, and if you kill an enemy with clutch, it gives you health on crit for 4 seconds with no red cores. That's not bad, huh, for 4 seconds? Is it going to keep you out of cover or not? Or does that not even matter? These are questions I don't know. I'm just going to throw them out there. Like, why would I want to run clutch? To keep me out of cover, in theory, or to get me out of cover faster, you know? So, because you're going to drop back in cover when you take damage, and then you want to heal and get out there again. But most important, in cover or not, I mean, like, I want to be able to shoot as long as possible, you know? Yeah, but adrenaline rush is distance related, so that, you know, that could be a sometimes it works. And also armor related, how much armor you have is going to make a difference. But if we put this set on, just, I'm not going to add any stats, but, and damage ourselves. Then we got the RPMs, right? Once you get that kill, which might not count as a kill here. Yeah, it doesn't count as a kill here. So let's kill one of these guys. Now we got clutch. Look at that. Woo! It's pretty good. Now that's if you got a target standing in front of you or whatever, right? So sometimes like you get your kill and there's no targets around to crit off of. That's, you know. So like I think clutch with the Bellstone would be nice, and then you got 10% armor on kill here. So I think that might be all you need. Like boom, right there. 1 armor core, clutch, Bellstone. What do we got there? That's crit chance. I'd actually probably I wouldn't want that crit chance there. Actually, let me switch that. Believe it or not, I would rather have that armor regen right there. That's more valuable. That's because this thing is going to give us more crit chance than we can use. So I'd rather play into that as much as I can. I'd probably go that, and then this would probably be the best setup. And you put crit damage, and then you're going to start asking yourself, do I want protection from elites? And these are good questions to ask, right? You can, because you're at 250%. Let me see. No, guys, this is 300% crit damage, right? At 50 from the gun, at 100 from the chameleon, you're at 300% crit damage. 300% crit damage. So, yeah, 300% crit damage plus 90% weapon damage from the chameleon. 90 on 300% crit damage. Whoa. The reality is you can afford another armor core. You really can. So I'll toy with that, but let's try clutch. You got the RPMs to pull off clutch for sure. You got the crits to pull off clutch. So let's I'm just gonna put this on an elite so we can see the kills. So stacking. So again, you want to get your buffs, but watch how fast your buffs come, right? Now this target's not moving, so yeah, there's that. All right, so there's other crits. Now we're fully loaded. So this is with the armor core and clutch. Damage. Some heals going on. Stop the drone. That's pretty good, right? Oh, that's an attack drone. That won't matter. Delete that.
Vital signs critical.
So clutch is active. So that's out of cover, right? And then when you're in cover, yeah, the combo's pretty nice. Yeah. So, anyways, we have to toy around with this. I mean, you could take away more crit damage and add a second. Should have it around here. Summer. Do I not? I just ran that build yesterday. The armor regen one. Remember the armor regen one? That was actually pretty cool. That one. So higher armor, more armor regen. There we go. That's gonna be 20,000 armor regen, and we still got. So, what's my gun? Is my gun loaded? No. I don't know what it is right now because it's all half loaded on the set. So let's just test this. Loading that up. Fully loaded. Yeah, so it's not bad. I'd actually turned that into a red core. So I think I'd have. Well, I don't know. It's hard, man. I'd have to go test in the field. I don't know. I'd have to go test the field. It's very tempting to have all red on this build. But I mean, and put like if we ran because remember we're gonna have Gunner too. So Gunner's gonna give us another 10% armor on kill. But you could also run Firewall and get even more burst damage out of it. You know, but the ammo's probably smarter here. So you're gonna heal up even faster, right? Because you're gonna get the kill. You're always gonna get the kill. You gotta get the kill to proc clutch. You got a really good time to kill to build in armor on kill. Yeah, I tried this Sleipnir. I like the GR9. Frenzy. I haven't really. I'm kind of thinking about whether Frenzy's a waste or not, though. I haven't really. I mean, you're cycling through mags a lot, so that feels pretty good.
Invite to another agent's group.
So look at that. As fast as heal our damage ourselves. And then do this thing, and then let's get that kill. A body shot kill. Then heal. So yeah, that's fast healing. So the 10% armor on kill is a nice little spike, right? So you're into 100% in no time. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's probably a nice little setup right there. Could we do better than the Fox's prayers? Do we need 8% damage to targets out of cover? Do we care? Are we killing so fast it doesn't matter? Questions, you know? It'd be nice to think about it that way. It'd be like, well, you can. Totally can. But you might just want another 10% armor and kill. You know? Like an all red Bellstone. And drop Foxes. And you'll pick up an extra crit slot. Something like that, but all red. Let me see here. And you won't even miss it, because sometimes your time to kill is so fast. Like if you remove something, you'd be like, I didn't even notice, you know. So something like that. It's gonna come a crit chance though, so I would look for a different piece ultimately. Like there's another one, but it's got crit chance on it. I don't want the crit chance, but that's all right. We'll take it. So ideally, it would have armor regen and crit damage, and then turn the core to a red. So like that, and then turn that core to a red. But we'll take this one. And now you got 20% armor on kill, right? And maybe because of that, I can roll that armor regen back to crit damage. Or you know what? Let me do this. I got a better idea. Let's put on that one that we saw that we liked with the perfect stats. That one, right? And then turn this one back to red. Like that. There we go. So I gained my crit damage back. Crit chance is at 50. That's good. So crit damage, we're going to be at 300% right there. So that's good. And if we wanted to, we can get rid of that armor regen for what? A headshot damage? I mean, I don't think that's worth it, but Anyway, so by losing the foxes, you gain 10% armor on kill and armor regen. That's a good trade, you know? So now we're at 20% armor on kill on top of clutch, on top of our armor regen. So I don't even know if we'd want those, you know, I mean, we might have too much defense now. We might be able to get rid of clutch, you know? So, well, let's see damage-wise how we like it. All right, we're fully loaded. Let's get this bad boy going. Yeah, I mean, that's a magnificent time to kill. I don't notice. I mean, you'd notice if you paid attention to the numbers. I'm sure they took a drop, but like, I'm looking at how fast he's dying. Because RPMs do a lot for you, right? And so I'm trying to remember what I was like, that doesn't feel slower than my last one, you know? So let's hurt ourselves. Oops, not that one. So now remember we got the armor regen. There's the build. Oh, that's really quick. So let me get some ammo and hurt myself again real quick. So I think you want to test your heals from cover, because the reality is if your armor breaks, you're gonna get back in cover, and so I think you want to test it while you're in cover. I mean, that's fast. Maybe in too much armor and kill. I don't know. Something would have to give here. Something would have to give here. I think we got, like, we just went over on defense. So, you know, do you get rid of those little armor regens there? Those little armor regen slots? What would you put there instead? Headshot damage? Kind of sounds lame, right? Do you get rid of the 10% armor on kill? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Do you get rid of clutch? I feel like clutch is the candidate. And then you could, now that we have armor, we could put on the bloodsucker, right? Now that we have some armor to talk about, you know? And now you got preventative, you got resistance. So now that we got armor, we can put on some resistance, and the bloodsucker is going to get more meaningful. So, and how it would work is you kind of play from cover, play it tight, keep it tight, and as soon as you get a little bit of bonus armor going, you're like, it's time to get out of cover, you know? And then I think with this setup, I think you do have a logical reason to not use a memento because of the armor on kill, right? You got 20% armor on kill. So you're saying, oh, I'm losing the memento because I want the 20% armor on kill. So, you know, anyways, you can run bloodsucker here. What else do we got? Let's take a look at our options. So bloodsucker, you know what that does. Bonus armor, bonus armor. Vigilance, it would be, if you're planning on getting out of cover, I mean, that's a great talent, but if you're planning on playing out of cover, it's going to get deactivated. Unstoppable force, I'm not a big fan of that, but you might like it. So yeah, there's not much else out there. You know, you could go adrenaline rush, but yeah, I'd like to try bloodsucker on this. Yeah, you could do that way too. So, or you could get rid of, you could also decide you don't want the 20% armor on kill, right? You could go that way. You'd be like, yeah, you know, I'll keep clutch, ditch the 20% armor on kill. And I'm not sure. I might go back to clutch. You know, I'm in the range right now, so none of this testing is gonna be that convincing, right? So, but clutch and, you know, in this setup, clutch and what do you call it? Clutch would be more sure, you know. Both are requiring a kill, right? Both are requiring a kill. But once you got that kill, clutch would consistently heal you better, where if you're taking damage, that bonus armor, even after a kill, can go away pretty quick, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I think clutch might be working for you more often. So where this bonus armor stack is only going to be like really great if you're on a killing spree, and when you're on a killing spree, you don't even need it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that, right? Like, I've got all this bonus armor because I'm on a killing spree, but I don't need it, you know, because I'm on a killing spree. Yeah. So Swedish, what kind of headshot build are you running? Are you running Headhunter? Or are you running the chest piece? Yeah. Well, Fritzo, you got to consider, like, there are no chameleon stacks. I mean, the chameleon stacks are the rate of stacking is crazy. So, I mean, he's dead, but he's a normal. Let's get it on an elite. That's kind of why I think the chameleon works nicely with this. Look at how fast you stack. And then you're gonna be there for 45 seconds, and then, you know, you can use those stacks often. That was without the RPMs, right? Let's add some RPMs into this thing, and you know, well, obviously I have to wait for my stacks to disappear, but I think that, I mean, Umbra being made for LMGs because of the reload speed. I could see that, but not all LMGs, I'll tell you, because I've tried some LMGs and they feel like crap. Like the Pestilence feels like crap. Doesn't help the Pestilence, but I did like the GR9 with it. I like the GR9 with it. Did I take it out? Did I put it here? Oh, I must have took it out. That's weird. Oh no, there it is. So rate of fire, I got Frenzy. Probably don't need the rate of fire, it's just the one I have. But this feels really good. I mean, they don't feel as strong, but I mean, then you got Frenzy, but that's a short period of when you feel strong. And so I've been in situations with Frenzy where it's like there's nobody to shoot at and I just got Frenzy. You know? So there's that. But the reload on this thing, yeah, 3.3 seconds. So that's with the reload buff. So that's not bad. That's a good buff. I want to try this one with focus, so yeah, I mean, but not, yeah, there's some LMGs. I'm wondering if the E60 would work good, or the M60. I tried it with the Bullet King. I didn't think that worked. That felt great at all. I tried it with this one too. They just, you know, like, does the Bullet King need 30% reload speed? No, right? And so it's just getting the RPM crit buff, which it needs. It needs power. So that's a good thing for this gun, but I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? At all. I mean, that's nice. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that it just like sort of falls flat for me. That gun, it might be the problem with that gun though. Now I love the Pestilence, but there's none of these things in the set are gonna help with the Pestilence buffs, except it does help you stack faster. And you're getting more crit, so you can kill faster from the crit side of things. And then of course the reload. It's better by 30%. So, but you know, so it's not a magical setup, the Pestilence, but you know you're gonna see it. So And so that's kind of the thing with this setup is that, I mean, with this gear set. So some weapons that seem like they would make sense. Like the pestilence, like you were like, yeah, oh, okay, that seems like it's gonna make sense. You give some crits and whatever. I mean, and it does, it works. It works. It's just not like, it just doesn't feel like, you know, really amazing. I mean, you could use Striker and pull off something similar. You know, you're not gonna get 30% reload speed, but you get 15% weapon handling. What would you rather have? I mean, for me, probably the weapon handling. A little less reload speed, but I get definitely 15% more weapon handling that this set doesn't give you. So, you know, a little less RPM, but again, 15% weapon handling plus amplified damage. So it's just a choice. It's just a choice. And for me, I'd rather have with the pestilence. I don't run a striker pestilence usually, but if I did, I would choose amplified damage and more weapon handling over crit hit damage and reload speed, right? And an additional RPM. So, you know what I mean? It's like the same but different. It's just a preference, you know? But yeah, so, you know, and so that's why some people might be like, well, you know, why not just run the striker? Yeah, totally, right? It's the same but different. Now, the one thing that this set does give that striker will not is the regen, and that is a separator on a lot of builds for me. Like the build I ran today, like I loved it for legendary. This is an amazing legendary set, and especially as the hybrid you saw me running, I loved it because it's like you take damage and now you can heal. It's like, oh, that's great without having anything rolled into armor regen or anything, you know. I was healing, and that made me feel awesome, especially when you add it with the memento. But I think the blue screen is really gonna like this weapon too. So anyway, we're gonna have some fun with this, I think, right? But again, there's gonna be weapons that you might not like with it, and so I think it's just gonna be trial and error. Give them a whirl, try to think them through. But I'm gonna leave it here for now, guys, because I got a barbecue to go to. But I'll catch you a little bit later. We're gonna have some more fun. All right, thanks for hanging with me, guys.
Tuxedo out.